Alrighty. Let's get you over there. Over there. Oh, that was 4-8. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. Cancel. Die. Die. Let's get in the right one here. There we go. Kill that. Cancel. And away we go into PTU. And let's get the music here. We'll do stream beats for right now. Alright. There we go. So we are at Port Tressler, but that's honestly not a bad thing for us. Because Microtech has a lot of really good weaponry. The question is now, though, I'm wondering if there is some loadout we can do for either the Arrow or the Gladius. Or maybe even revisiting the Wolf and just seeing where we can punch when it comes to a fighter. I would like... See, I would like the Gladius to be good, but also I'm not uninterested in the Arrow, because the Arrow fits really well into the Ironclad, which is going to be flying a lot next patch with its changes. All right, here we are at Port Tressler. All right. So one thing I'm going to want to just start out with is pick a goal, right? Because if we're just trying to try things, right? That's not going to get us super far. So let's start with the Gladius. So NDBs do get you decently high, but I mean, I know you can craft them now. Let's see. What's the velocity on these? 1258? Hey, 9ball, good to see you, man. I want to say once again, thank you so much for helping out yesterday, dude. I appreciate you. The M5. Ooh, the M5 could slot into the nose and have a pretty decent alpha. I would not hate ballistics though still. The Tarantula, not nearly as much as the M5. And I wish the broadswords were good. I wish they were good. Yeah, the FL-33's got absolutely fucked by that. So you have an M5 on the nose, NDBs on the wingtips. You're not over your capacitor limit at all. And the M5s Did they add in a damage calculator onto this that I haven't looked at yet? Okay, here we go. Armor defection calculator. Opponent vehicle. I wish I could just have it kind of in general. But let's just see. All right, let's pull out a Connie. No, definitely. I think it's because the 788s deal their damage across 2 ticks. Because there's a hit and an explosion. So I think it does 600 alpha each time or less. And that's not enough to go through. Man. So it does pen the armor on a Connie. So let's go up again. Let's do a C2. Pens. Let's do a Perseus. I don't think it pens, right? Okay, so we're still capped at a Perseus with that. Still though, I mean, can you get much better than that? Like, not really. How's it going, Sponge? Good to see you again. We're just playing around here, seeing now in 4.9 if there's any fighter builds we can do. And I'm thinking on the Gladius, 2 NDBs and an M5 cannon. You're still under your capacitor, and you still have some higher rate of fire guns, and these are relatively single pip. Let's swap back over to a arrow, because these ones are going to be interesting, right? Why does CIG make massive, wide, sweeping changes instead of calculated small, incremental changes? I mean, I hate to say it, because the effect affects so many people, but this was a relatively targeted change, right? They reduced the size 3 and lower ballistic output. And it's it just updated. It just updated. Did something just change? Yeah, we also are here in PTU as well. And like I said, I want to figure out what loadouts I want to run on my fighters, right? And obviously, you know, I kind of want to have a take all comers loadout. I want something that I can dogfight with, but also when needed to can punch up a bit. So what's the highest alpha? Size 1, so that's the sledge at 225. So these aren't really worth trying to get any serious damage output out of. So then on the size 3s, yeah, the arrow is going to have a harder time. The arrow is going to have a much harder time, which is interesting. I mean, if we already looked at it though, the arrow was already basically a pure fighter killer, even in PU. Like you wouldn't take it. You wouldn't take it against larger ships without help. So let's drop for the arrow the idea of punch up. What is the most efficient weapon for it now? What about the attrition ones have higher not quite higher DPS than the Bulldogs. It just might be a pure CF loadout, honestly. If the attritions don't have higher DPS. Because at 86, what does that get you over the Panther? Not a lot anymore, right? If we go to the damage calculator here. So if we look at it, like say a Guardian MX. Yeah. So this gets through the shield in 200 shots and armor in 300 versus 700. And then the upper guns never damage. So here's why I like the MDB unlike the Gladius though, is that lets you slot in an M5 cannon and get decent punch up for the same pip. But I'm not sure that's worth it on the arrow. I don't think it was worth it on the arrow to punch up even in the last meta, right? What is the velocity of the deadbolts? Velocity of the deadbolts is 1184. So yeah, you could do the size 1 NDBs in the deadbolts, but I'm not sure that's worth it. So what about M5 cannons? A little more power restrictive there, but as when NDB does more damage than attrition, yeah. And so this would get you that punch up to the same level as the Gladius. You'd have some higher rate of fire stuff. The problem I always had for building for NDBs was getting NDBs, right? And now basically they have to be crafted.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
NDBs can be looted off NPC ships in 4.9. Where? Please tell me where, because then we'll go and do that. Because I want to test some of these builds, and getting my hands on those would be helpful. Gilly 8 on the Polaris? On the Polaris? The Polaris has NDBs on it. That's really weird. Yeah, I heard that mining had gotten a decent improvement. On a freelancer. So okay, the freelancer is more interesting to me. At that point, you just need distortions, right? Because NPCs don't turn back on their ships. We need size 1, but size 3s would also be good for the Gladi. All right. Away we go. Well, I guess we're doing Giddy's missions. I do want the M cannon. Well, thanks for the shutout, Sniper. I didn't know that was there, so... How he's healing Polaris? That's a great question. That is a great question. Honestly, Paladin with distortion repeaters on the size 5s and Rhinos on the size 4s is the way to do it. But getting those size 5 distortion scatterguns is not easy. How are we doing it in the PTU? Solo? That's... I think the only way to do it would be to glitch out the AI, right? Well, I don't think power plant sniping works against AI. Maybe I'm wrong. But for a while there, that would just blow up the AI shit. I can do that.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
We do have our Polaris. We can absolutely try that. We'll buy some M cannons. I think we need like what, like 4 of them? Still have to deal with the rest of that mission though. It looks like a lot of NPC ships now, a lot of different loadouts. That's, hey, you know what? That's good. Especially if they're going to keep making armor changes and stuff, right? Like, we don't want it so easy that PvE is entirely invalidated just because you have a ship with good armor, right? So having random chance of running into like a deadbolt hornet or something, right? That would fuck you up if you weren't paying attention.
Well, thanks for... I hope you enjoy your time with you guys.
Let's buy like 5 M cannons. Do you have a Percy? Because Polaris stock is shitty IR torps. I do not have a Percy anymore. Nope, melted that one for the Clads and the Liberator. I like the Percy, I never flew it.
Do you need something?
Anything else while we're here? I guess Dom.
Smart buy.
Let's more of those too. Yeah, that would be a little bit ambitious in that mission. Center mass has the other torps. Do they? Which ones am I looking for? I have not ran the Polaris in a very long time. Executor, got it.
Be on the lookout just in case.
Wow, they have 2 very similar ones. All right, here we go. That's expensive. I hope 12 is enough. I think it is, if I remember correctly. All right, let's pull our Polaris. It's been a long time since we've pulled the Polaris. Not since the Living Off the Polaris challenge. When crafting first dropped in 4.7. We won't have our paint because we aren't in our home location anymore. We're living in Levski on this particular life because we were testing out the Ricco Battaglia missions last stream. What do we want to test out in there?
Hey.
What should we fly in the hangar of our pole? We're gonna need something to take out the rest of the ships. I'm gonna top off my drink really quick here. How would I even get a plasma grenade into that position though? That's my question. Like, Pike? But still, can you throw a grenade off a bike? Yeah, mostly Corsairs. But we also are gonna have to clear all the gillies to unlock the eighth mission. Wow, I almost lisped there so hard. Mythian, no. But yeah, I don't think we have.
Stand clear.
No, we actually did a decent amount of it. Actually, we're up to number 7.
The capsule will be in the station.
Very excited.
M80 with attritions and C788s. Really? Attrition, C788, M80, huh? Not a terrible velocity difference. Okay on the power. Why would you not go 85Bs though? 85Bs is dramatically more. Like dramatically more DPS. So we're talking 3750 versus that, and these will give you a higher hit rate against fighters, right? So basically another 1250 DPS for ballistics. Or has the freelancer? Okay.
You're now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The
Oh, we
capsule
died, so we don't have our
will be
tractor beam. Rip. We have to go back, chat. We have to go back. We don't have our tractor beam.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be
I get you.
in station momentarily.
Good thing I checked that, because I forgot we were doing stuff, and then we PvP'd a bit with the guy from Deadawake's channel, and we died and lost our FPS equipment. Does the M80 with Deadbolt 5s and this damage a hurricane? Because we can fly our M80 around. So I don't think I saved that fucking. Oh, we can buy more Deadbolts. Okay, we can use the M80 because that would also be decent just for clearing. Well, yes, but we have to remember that there's a hard cap on the damage output of the C7. So I guess we should test it. So you can only get attritions at frickin' Lorville. Alright, so we need to buy a tractor beam. Wait, really? Wait, so it's just the shield stopping it from penning? Pinball? I thought we determined that we needed to get armor down to 30% before it penned. That's what I thought we determined.
Good purchase.
Should test it then, because yeah, I mean, yeah, as a shield stripper. I see the thought process. So no, Ekon. They do more damage, but they have a very slow recharge, especially if you end up getting capacitor fucked by them, because they have a 1.5 capacitor or power requirement. So it's easy on some ships that have a lot of guns to outstrip their capacitors, right? But because you end up waiting so long for recharge, that's why you want a higher rate of fire weapon for shield stripping.
Nearing next stop. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
And 8,000 Queen Basher. I'm a little sad about it. Hey, Sil, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm a little sad about it. I think it'll be fine, but it's looking like it's a medium fighter. It's looking like it's going to be a Hornet competitor. And what I was so excited for, my precious vertical stabilizer for the first time, was just a stupid crane.
Hey there.
It's a crane on a fighter. So I don't know. Maybe that image is just bad and it actually does look cool, and maybe it is just an interceptor and not a Hornet or something, but
Vehicle retrieval system
I was sad. We can go over it again. I still have all the images and stuff.
has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm sure I'll get one and test it, but yeah. Some people think it's a light with 6 size 3s, but I'm not sure. Could a crane double as a vertical stabilizer? It's a fucking crane. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, these are size 3 missiles. Oh, here we go. I can do task force elites.
From all of us at Microteam, welcome to the new Microteam Space Station.
Can you raise the cranes to space boner?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us at welcome to the
All right, and then we store the Polaris.
system.
Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the basic
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Now we go to the hangar. Yeah, sure, I barely know her. Like, we can pull up. Son of a fuck, I didn't, but I stored it. So, hey, we're okay. Thank you for reminding me, 9-ball. All right. Well, we're not gonna have enough. It's okay, it's PTU. I'm not going back another time. Yeah, we were two under. Yeah, well, we will find out. We will find out. First up, let's pull the M80 here so we can get off the side. Yeah, let's pull up the Basher picks, I guess. Here we go, courtesy of 9-ball. So yeah, this fuck-ass crane, I'm so upset about. This looks like the cockpit nose, and then so I think it's like on above something here. This fuck-ass crane, man. Like if we go back and look at this video, I was so excited and happy for a top wing vert stabilizer, and I guess at this angle you can see that it's actually a crane. But you know, I didn't know what it was. I didn't see the cable back then. Like, you have no idea how badly I want this in game, right? And then, yeah, so we think they resized the wings because these are definitely too small for size 4s, and like that's a size 3 right there. So that's like this was like a size fucking 2 or a size 1. And then if you compare that to the image that we got, because this is a very old one. Like we're clearly seeing 2 guns there. And the bigger gun is on the wing, right? So there's, you know, a Tormentor, right? And we're thinking that that's a breakneck. So if it is a Mantis, this is a size 3. I mean, here's the thing: 6 size 3s is going to be interesting. It's probably at that point, it's probably the Interceptor. It's probably not a fighter because that's too much firepower for a fighter. Or it's going to fly like shit and be really fragile. If it's not, if it would basically still be effectively a medium. Basically, with this many guns and as much mass as it's gonna have because of that many guns, I'm not super stoked about it as a PvP ship. And if it is size 3s, then they just kind of screwed over. They just sort of screwed over the it with the big size 3 nerf that just happened, right? I upgraded my enemy to the Tiburon, the LTI on it. Yeah, that's a bad trade in my book. Look, the Tiburon's okay, but I really don't like it that much. Like, I like the Perseus more than I like the Tiburon, and I melted my Perseus for a carrier ship. But the M80 is like almost the perfect daily driver and PvP combat ship in the game. Granted, it's not. It definitely is suffering a little bit in right now with how oppressive the Shredder Arrow was. The Shredder Arrow, though, beat everything. It wasn't just the M80. It was way too busted in live, right? Of course it'll fly like shit. It's got a dadgam crane on top. Exactly. Yeah. Look, if it's size 3s, then I can more believe it being a light fighter or an interceptor, right? But at that point, we have to remember how CIG balances maneuverability around mass. That's a lot of mass for a light fighter. I don't think I can fit this in there, actually. We're gonna go right here. See, like we were joking last stream though that maybe with the crane you could hook it onto either a ship or an SCU box, not a 1 SCU box, an SCU box. So you could like pull behind you after you pirate, you know, a ship like a 32 SCU container, just one of something, right? Time to pull the Polaris. Aggro it to nose onto you and then fire like with the Connie. Okay. Do you want some more people in the squad for these missions? We can do that. I mean, like, I mean, this testing's gonna take a while, no matter which way we cut the cheese, right? So, right? I don't know. Like, guys, this could just be a bad image of it too, because I do think this looks cool. I think this looks cool. So maybe just the imagery is bad. It is like a bad art depiction. And maybe I will like the ship. But really, I just need them to reveal it. Regardless though, chat, regardless, I'm a dirty fucking degenerate and I've got way too much store credit, and we will be buying one and testing one and making a video on it. The fishing rod to catch the new space whales. I do love my Polaris. It's not a very good ship anymore, but I am glad that I still own her. Ooh. I agree with you for the most part, 9ball. However, one thing that I would change is I actually kind of don't like the forward nose cockpit on the Polaris. I know it's because it's meant to be an aggressive attack ship, but they kind of got rid of that. Come on. Right, they kind of got rid of that with like the ability to dumbfire the torps and have them kill ships taken away because they were mad at two people in an Idris killing, so two people in Polaris killing one guy in an Idris. I'm so pissed at CIG for getting rid of dumbfire torps. Dumbfire torps were a cool, skilled way of deploying them, and I'm mad that they're gone. But I do kind of want it to have like the cockpit, like the bridge of the Idris, where it's up there, like kind of over where the, you know, right over the hangar or something. I do love how it looks. It's just I would kind of want, I do like the bridge position of both the Perseus and the Idris. Like if it had a Perseus bridge, I think that this would be the perfect looking ship. Don't crash, game. Also, I don't know why I closed that. I'm sorry, can you go back down? Shit. I need you. Dumbfire on the Polaris was fun. Dumbfire on the Eclipse was cancer. I disagree. I disagree. Because here's the thing. Let's be real with you. Let's be real right now. When was the last time any of y'all had seen an eclipse? They're dead now. They're dead now. Yes, the ship's stealth was probably a little bit too good, but they're dead now. And It was a skilled way with a ship with a very limited niche to be very effective, especially against big bitches. I love dumbfire torps, especially because it did take skill. Like, I don't care what you say, it took skill. I would 1000% trade the Firebird for dumbfiring Eclipse's back. The Firebird is everything that's wrong with the game right now. You know, it's kind of embarrassing. I've been the stick pilot for a long time, but still, one of my favorite things to do in this game is land. Landings are like always super fun for me. Don't you crash on me, game. Did we insure these torps? I'll make sure really quick. It was not that easy. It was not that easy. You had the velocity match your target. I mean, if you think it was easy, I mean, you can get a similar but not the same experience by dumbfiring missiles right now. But then you remember you need to cut the speed of that missile in half. Well, that's not the Eclipse's fault. That's not the Eclipse's fault. That's CIG's fault. Like, turrets in general just need so much help. Like, when we crewed the Ironclad, when we crewed the Ironclad, Econ, like those turret windows, oh man, they were rough. Honestly, yeah, if anyone does want to get on and help us clear out these missions so we can look for MDBs, I appreciate it. But don't feel like you need to rush or swap things out, right? Because we're just having fun here. Absolutely, dude. I'll take a gunner. But yeah. Heck yeah, here we go. Let's come crew up the Polaris. This would actually, unironically, and I shit you guys not, I've been in an org for a little while too. This would be the first time I had more than one person on my Polaris. Let's see. Dude, these pips on large ships being broken is so frustrating. Yeah, we are in 4-9. And why we're going after these ghillie missions is to look for spawns of the NDBs.
Landing gear raised.
Invite whenever? Okay.
Shields are off.
Yeah. We're testing things. The Polaris looks bad with the default camera. So like on this camera, it looks weird. It looks really stretched out, right? And this is why a lot of people don't think it looks very good, right? But you zoom out and then you punch in with a camera zoom. Then you actually get the scale of the ship and it looks really nice. You loaded in now? All right. Do I have you added as a friend? I see you in the server though. I was wrong. The freelancers on Gillies 5. Okay. I mean, we have Gillies 5. Oh, I don't have distortions though. Shit. Now, going to assume if I get a Wicklow Saber Firebird, that's gonna be where we get a beat stick. We're gonna have to get out the discipline stick for that one.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
I'm such a fucking nerd though that like, if they let us name cap ships again, I already know what I would name this guy. Because I'm not melting my Polaris, not unless there's something genuinely incredible that comes out that I want more. Maybe a Kraken, but like, I don't know. I still have such a nostalgia for my Polaris. Meld everything for Firebirds. Oh god. Well, there is a Firebird in my buyback. I did own one at one time to test it, and I'm like, oh god, it's terrible. Well, not terrible, but
Shields off.
terrible for the game. Terrible for the game. All right, 9-ball. I'm at one of the pads. Defense of the Firebird. It looks kind of nice. If you want looks, fly a Raven or a Peregrine. Come to pad 3. There is no defense for the Firebird. That pad works. Wrong one, I think. Yeah, pad 1 or 3. There we go. There he is. There's our boy. He's in. My choice would be for that metal type: Super Hornet, Firebird, Intrepid, and a Taurus. Fly a Raven, aka sell a kidney. I'm just saying. Look, I don't own a Raven either, so. So between a Super Hornet, all right. Let me make sure. Actually, let me get my chat back up. Swap it over to party. Go to party chat here. Boop. All right. There we go. Where is Ekon? We're waiting for Ekon too here. Ekon's flying up right now. Target acquired. Oh, he's on the torps. That's why. No worries. I just wanted to make sure I didn't fly off and leave you. There's the boy. All right. They should limit Firebird to instant PvE content. Oh, that's harsh. No, they just need to rework missiles. So first of all, to remove from it and remove from any missile ship the 24 missiles, right? Instead, give them a small amount of large missiles, size 3, size 4 missiles, right? Give them like 8 or 9 of those, okay? Then make missiles good. Make missiles be basically a one-hit kill, but give you a ability to dodge them with skill, not just with flare resources, okay? So make it like it is in nuclear option, where to flare off a missile you need to both cut throttle and flare down. Or I say notching. Notching, I mean, is an example of a skilled way to fly to dodge a missile. Notching, as it works in real life, wouldn't work in Star Citizen, because that basically forces you out of a duel and into a lose con. But I want a skilled flight-based way to dodge missiles. That's what I want. All right. So let's, for right now, we're gonna let's kill this hurricane, not hurricane, the hammerhead. It's not, I'm not waiting for you, villain. You can come up and join us in a fighter, and then you can get on board. Just, I think you might need to add me. I'm not sure if you're on my friends list. I don't remember. You might need to add me as a friend, which would be CALIEDE. And then let me see if I can see I see you right there, actually. Villain by default.
System is off.
Friend request. Invite the party. So, all right. I want somebody in Torps, and I want somebody in the front turret.
Auto drive is now on.
Yeah, EMPs would be cool. They would. I want ramjets. Or I want like a true IR missile that's very short range, but when you fire it, it doesn't give a warning. And you need to be looking for that missile and then drop flares for it. Here we go. See, this is why I need to get my Discord up and running, though, Sky, because we can all be in a Discord and not just me be the only one talking.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
There's the first torp. Did that wipe out the... Holy shit, it did. Hey guys, don't you want to crew a hammerhead? Don't you want to crew a hammerhead, chat? Don't you want to have 8 people die to a single torp? Good kill on the turret. Yeah. Man, those are multiple hits on that little arrow. This is actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. PDCs? Yeah, PDCs did it. See, like, here I am, the sweaty PvP fighter pilot, and I'm enjoying the heck out of captaining this cap ship, flying for my turret gunners here.
Enemy down.
Take a deep breath, Rook.
Oh yeah, well that's because our power is fucky. I'm sorry on that 9-ball.
Celebrate. And
I can't apply any more power to those guns. All right, let's see if villain is in yet. I'm not sure if you saw the party invite. He definitely didn't see that. Let's see. Sending them again here. Oh, no worries, man. Those would be crazy. Oh my god. Wait. 9-ball. Wait, Should we go back and put those on? That is an insane idea. I mean, it's going to cost us another half an hour. That's the thing. But by the way, good work just insta popping that fucking hammerhead 9-ball. That would give Villain a chance to hook up with us too if he's not already in the air. I don't know where he is. I don't think he got our party or friend invite. No, he's still down there, so we can pick up Villain. Let's do it. Because then I also buy some more torps. All right, this has convinced me though. I needed to get the Loadout and get the community Discord set up. This is fun. Did we not actually jump? Bro.
Bottom drive.
See now, if only that nose gun on the Polaris had way better arcs, and the ones up there had better arcs, and we maybe had like another turret, like a powerful turret on top of each nacelle, remote turrets or something, right? Turret coverage is the issue that the Polaris has. Heck on, we agree. Yeah, we agree. I want large ships. I want cab ships. I want even some mid-sized ships to be viable in PvP. Me criticizing them in game is not me saying ha ha pu, you know only fighters get to play. No, it's me saying, yo, CIG, your balance sucks. Let's fix that, right? I mean, with rearm and repair, these guys have a logistical reason to exist now. The only problem is the Idris is the best at everything, and it has pilot controlled weaponry, right? Let's see if I can land this bitch. I can, but let's see if I can land it well. Because obviously the one time I would biff and entirely annihilate everyone on board would be right now. And I honestly, I'm gonna say it, like, I know PDCs were initially introduced. Oh, we're over strafing. There we go. PDCs were initially introduced to be only versus missiles, but I really do like it when they do light up against fighters, and they gave something genuinely useful in terms of like a pressure screen against attacking enemy vessels. And so, like, I would not mind if you could trade out anti-missile PDCs for like anti-fighter flak ones or stuff. All right, everyone out. Everyone out. We're gonna store the ship. Get a missile, Idris? Yeah. That's the T kit, right? No, the turret. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, so like that would be assuming that like torps were super highly dangerous still, right? Which they kind of aren't right now. We got really sidetracked, Pills. We are still trying to obtain NDBs to test in the PTU right now. And apparently we can do them via Gillies missions. So we are hitting up Polaris. We just unlocked the final Gillies mission, Gillies 8. Can be sold out for 32 size 3s. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Welcome in, villain. Yeah, we're just gonna get some we're gonna get 8 more of those new sea cannons for the top turrets. Jesus, my game keeps having these freeze stutters. Yeah. So my game, Jesus, oh, we're out. Jesus, it's crashing hard.
All right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
But we're thinking for like a generalist loadout is NDBs and M5 cannons. Or M5 cannons and NDB 1s on the Arrow with NDB 3s and one M5 cannon on the Gladius, right? Of course, if you're just fighting fighters, just bring Panthers. You got killed by my elevator? No! Ekon!
Careful, doors are now closing.
This armor is so ugly. Yeah, why are you wearing it? I didn't want to say anything, but I'm also like, huh. Come on, man. Flight suit supremacy over here. Come on. Part of the ship, part of the crew. You have to be an eyesore for everyone, I see. Murder hobo fit. Okay, I agree. I agree, Sniper. I think green lasers would be fucking sick. So my viewer count on YouTube just dropped to 0, guys. If you hear me say this sentence, are we still streaming? Or did I just have like a huge internet cutout?
Capsule.
Okay, weird. I don't know why my concurrent viewers dropped to 0. I mean, like, I don't really care what the viewer number is, but just watching it go from like 19 to 0, I'm like, did something go wrong? Did something break?
Hey.
Been watching? Okay. So we dropped some anyways, but yeah. We aren't people, apparently. We play Star Citizen, so yeah, we aren't people. We gave up our rights to Chris Roberts. Now 5? Yeah. Right? Like, it's being weird. That's a whole million in cannons, but that will be worth it. Here we go. So there is a cannon up top, the size 3. That's what I thought they were.
Good shift so far.
There's also size 4s. Okay. So those are the remote turrets, huh? The size 3s.
Hey there.
Even the best of them.
Hey,
have
what's
some
up?
shady shit in their past. Sends a pretty bleak message about the price of success.
All right, that's done. That's on there.
Not sure if you heard, but the shift's been extended.
I dig it, man, Ball. Yeah, so the 2-man turrets is what we're gonna want. So we're gonna want to have. Oh god. We're gonna want Villain in one of the top turrets at all times. We're gonna want Ekon in the bottom nose turret, and then we have 9-ball operating the torps until and then switching over to the top turrets. But with this, I don't even think we need my M80 at all. At this point, the M80 is an escape shuttle. Oh, okay. Are the size 3 ones on like the side or something? I don't know. This is the most people I've ever had in my ship at once.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, okay. Hey. That's the fit. That's the fit, Ekon. Is this guest height? Yeah, somehow these helmets do absolutely do that. Yes, 4.9 will actually be good for fighter balance. It's just we're going kind of back to 4.7 with the ultra long TTKs. I found the suit once, but not the chest piece, because the chest piece is separate from it. Sky. See, it's there's the core aviators. You have a chest, okay. So yeah, it does all drop. It's just rare as fuck. Why are you blue? No more dying in elevators, Ekon. We forbid it. So gazing at the Super Hornet with opinions on it. You have to know how I feel about the Super Hornet. That's like an every stream rant. Look, okay, here's the thing.
Ready to upgrade.
I am harsh on the Super Hornet.
The factory.
For a PvE fighter, it is good. Because it gets an extra shield, it gets some more DPS. It's good enough at dealing with you know, the ships that it can deal with. It's got size 4, so it's got decent punch up. In PvP, it is a suicide box unless you crew it. But if you are going to crew it, you really should just fly a Hurricane, because the best thing about crewing a heavy fighter is having that powerful turret that stops people from sitting saddle on you, right? And with only 2 size 3s on the turret in the Super Hornet, that anti-saddle capability isn't very good. And honestly, a fighter can just focus that, still damage your core, and potentially even take out your turret. So that way it's only fighting 2 size 3s versus everything. It didn't pull! Thank you, Star Citizen. Guys, I tried to pull it. I swear. It says it's pulled. What? Go ship. It's on the bingo card, exactly. So here's why. If you look at the stats of the super, this is your hangar? Wait. And before we go to mine, damn it. Okay, well, if they're in it, it's going to be the whole animation. Basically, the issue with the Super Hornet isn't its turn rate, because it has almost the same turn rate as the base Hornet, but it loses between 10 and 20% the power on its G's, right? So yeah, it was. We got pulled to the wrong hangar. I didn't realize we all had an XL hangar. And so by losing 10 to 20% acceleration on your up, down, left, right, and back strafe and forward strafe, the ship loses so much authority because turn rate was already kind of bad for it. This is not mine as well. Is it mine? No, this isn't mine. What? How the hell is there a 325 in mine? No, this is mine. What the fuck? I have no idea how a 325 showed up in here. Like, I don't know where this came from. No, I wouldn't say that. I would rather see somebody in the Super Hornet than in the Firebird. Because here's the thing, Sil, you already don't PvP much anyways. I don't know what other heavy or medium fighters you have. The Super Hornet, though, can be nice if you're doing PvE stuff and then occasionally a friend you might need to pick up or something like that. It has that second seat. You don't lose firepower in it. It is just worse than the Shiv, but... The Firebird is better in PvP than the Super Hornet, it's true, but at least with the Super Hornet you're actually playing the video game. I'm gonna drop 9-ball off in the cargo bay. Firebird is for the friend you keep in the back of the Antares. Firebird is for Org's brand new member who's played the game for a week and they want him to partake in the fight. It is a 0 skill ship and it just showcases everything wrong with the missile system. All right.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Here we go, boys. We're going to fight the other Polaris. Sharing it out.
Well, road take off. This is it. Final lesson. It's gonna be the culmination of everything
I like to give these missions. I don't like that this is what is considered a flight school for Star Citizen. The Stinger is absolute trash. Yeah. The Stinger is in such a bad place. The Stinger basically isn't a fighter. Like, the Vanguard is more of a fighter than the Stinger is. Only 270 ammo. That is interesting. The Stinger is RP LARP for my outfit. Here we go, everyone.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
No worries, 9 ball.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
You still can't power everything. Here we go. These cross sections? They are, damn it. Oh. Did we lose one of our turret gunners? There we go. I sadly used up all of my missiles. I didn't realize that we hadn't rearmed when we were down there. Ah, I see. Close for Thorps, got it. What's the min range of that? Three K min range, okay. Coming back around. There it is. Hold up. He's not on the nose anymore. Did that other missile just despawn? Should I get a little closer so maybe he turns back on? No, NPCs can nav and maneuver even without their engines. Oh! Okay, that was a torp. For a second I thought we almost crashed into something. Okay. He's nosing back on. Now we're too close. Well, we can kill it normally, I guess, yeah? But we don't want it to blow up. Oh, God. Probably Wednesday or Thursday. Tuesday if we're lucky. Real question though is, do we have enough ammo to kill a Polaris? Guys, we're knife fighting in a Polaris. Look guys, I'm raiding him. M80 might be needed, maybe, yeah. Guys, I outrated them. It is so silly that the same light fighter techniques do work in the cap ships, just slower. The power plant is the circle. It's the circle right there. He's gonna flip over and give us a good angle on it soon. Yep, there it is. Hit it. Remember, guys, this is 4-9, so you need to have accurate fire on that thing. All right, stop, hold your fire.
Official graduate of Gilly's famous combat pilot training course, and I couldn't be prouder. You now have the skills to not only
Let's board it, exactly. So let's go for one of the side entrances or the hangar.
and hope we'll meet again next time you're looking to improve your piloting know-how. This is Flight Instructor Gilly.
Let's knock open the hangar, I think, actually. Seeing those holes knocked in the hull is always a really cool thing. I appreciate that the salvaging update did for combat. There it goes. It's open. It's open. It's open. So now this is going to be kind of a hard maneuvering here. So I want to put the ramp right down into it. I don't know if this is possible. I've never had this idea before. Okay, we need to go a little bit more. A little bit more. I think now we can just go right in. Polaris is the new meta heavy fighter. Nah, it's still the Idris. Alright, if there's a fire, then let's grab a fire extinguisher so we have time to do it. Here we go. I gotta drop one of these guns, so the Ripper. So I love you, Ripper, but you're not as rare as my other gun. Oh, I can have both. All right, gentlemen, let's go on and let's get rid of the fire. Let's get rid of anything dangerous on there, and then let's try to find these NDBs. Let's see if Sniper was correct. See if this worked. See if I'm a genius or an idiot. It did not work at all. Yep, fire detected. I don't see the fire in here.
Warning, fire detected. Fire detected.
Where is this fire at? Is it in like the torpedo bay or something? I'm not seeing this fire. Let's check the crew quarters. On the quantum drive? So that's all the way to the back of the ship. The very, very back of the ship. It's going all right, Eagle. Good to see you again, man. Oh yeah, I see it. This is my first time ever fighting fire in Star Citizen. The dirty combat pilot. I always go boom. Wow, it's killing me. Oh man, it's really killing me. This is honestly one of my cooler streams. Man, I wish fires were more common on player ships. All right, I think we got it. It's still very hot back here. Oh, it's reigniting. We need like the coolers back up. There's no NDBs in this. We were wrong. We've been tricked, deceived. Yeah, we can't interact with that. As cool as that would be as a boarding tactic. They don't know if they have randomized, not set. Yeah, that would be the thing to check, right? Is that a fire extinguisher? Yeah. We had a big cap ship battle, and we're now on board the one that we killed. Yeah, free torps. The back keeps lighting on fire. So let's see what was on here. So the jump module, the quantum drive. Yeah, this looks like it's a stock loadout, guys. This is on these guys. This is an entirely stock one. The power plant's fixed. I'm stuck. You may need to rescue. Well, gentlemen, we did not get what we came here for. Let's get back on our ship. Sniper has led us astray. I don't think he meant to, though. Maybe there is randomized weapon spawns. Oh, shit. Gentlemen, I don't think I have enough ammo, and that doesn't work. Yeah, I tried. It'd be so cool, right? It doesn't work. I don't know. I guess the ramps are open. The ramps are open. Okay. Let's get a mission to freelancer. We can. It's a lot harder to actually see it. All right. Button her up. I do still love my Polaris. I wish I could do this more, and it was. You can follow the freelancer wreckage well enough decoupled if you are aware of where they were going, but they do drift for kilometers. I mean, if we clear the M80 out, we can catch it. I do think we need a weapon rearm, though, correct, chat? How much do you imagine rearming and repairing this guy's going to cost us? Achilles number 5 is what you said.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson.
148. Okay.
They're gonna
If we got enough firepower, I mean, us killing a Polaris before we ran out of ballistics in this whole fleet is actually pretty good. I really thought we would run out. Yeah, if you want to fly in the M80, we'll let you out in the M80. Here. We are at a full stop. Just know that you have to nose down when you come up. You can absolutely fly the M80 out, bud. Then we could try to use the hangar bay on the pole. Wait for it, we're still opening. We're still opening. Oh, this is a repeat of the... Alright, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Running a cap ship is still just fucking cool. Like, I know it's not good. We've talked at length. But this is cool.
We'll get started in a moment. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Turn off coupled mode. Let's see what he fires at us. See if they're blue. He's even awake. Good sir? He may be like, why the fuck is a capital ship showing up to a... No, those are M cannons. Or no.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Oh. Yeah, so you can't catch it. Oh! Something just hit us direct. We lost a big part of the ship there. I don't know if I hit debris or if we got rammed by a ship.
Congrats on completing another part of your course.
Yep, exact same weapons as before.
We'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
I'm gonna do a stop. Opening exterior. Feel free to come home, Nineball. Just remember to stick your nose in first. Perfect. Now imagine if we had repair, rearm supplies down in the hangar, and we could start refueling, refitting that ship for another op. We nailed something good. I want to say it was probably a stationary object. I don't think ship collision would have taken off that much of our nose, so I think I crashed us, but we survived. Don't worry about it at all, Sniper. I mean, you gave us content. You gave us content, right? I ain't mad about the fact that I got to crew my Polaris for literally the first time since I've owned it. It sounds like it's crafting. It sounds like it's crafting to get NDBs. So, what missions give NDB blueprints permanently?
Quantum drive is now
Xeno gave us them. Are you sure it was Xeno? Okay.
quantum drive is now
I really don't like Xeno. I'm just gonna say it. Like old Xeno, where they locked off a station and you could choose sides and then stuff. That was fun. Current Xeno is just mission grinding. It. Here's what it is. It's Molina mode or resource drive again. Okay, there's no cargo side of it, but that's all new Xeno is. Like once you fight the Idris once, it's kind of like okay, cool.
is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I've never gotten them from a CZ. Then again, I only played CZs for my very first time on the Zero to Hero account. So, where are they? Are they in the end zones or? Yeah.
Takeoff initiated.
And here we go. We have hit the berth. $180K. We cannot repair? We could. Weird, it blocks one off. What is happening here? Okay. The end of the CZs are not spawning. Not a single enemy. Yeah, see, that was my experience. Yeah, the end rooms didn't have anything of good. My hair got messed up. I'm sitting here looking like a hobo. A murder hobo. Alright. I gotta get some food and drink. They changed lane sources to fix, repair, not work. Well, hey, if it works. They're in the final hangar, the least popular one. There's a random drop chance. I see. Docking works, rejoice, right? It's on starboard side. I know it should be port, but it's on starboard side for some reason. Aha, I see gravity is optional here. Are we storing the ship? I don't know if we're storing it. I need to get food and drink. I mean, we can still do we can still do more. I just I wanted the repair. I wanted the rearm. I don't have a med bed, but that shit doesn't sustain you. All right, listen, man. I am a double dog enjoyer. Okay, it just ain't a Star Citizen session if I'm not sticking 2 wieners in my mouth. Come on. Guys, I'm a fighter pilot. I love being in the cockpit. Two at a time where you're weak. How long do I have to finish threat? Not long, like tomorrow. I'm not finishing it. I can't be arsed. I'm sorry. I don't care about threat. I'm just gonna say it. Those missions are so bad. Maybe if we all got together and cleared it or something, right? But those missions are so fucking bad. Like, what was even in the rewards for it? Let's pull this up here. So FRs, NDBs, yeah, so just FRs and NDBs. I mean, we've got another hour left on stream. I'm sure we're all spread out. You can buy the CQ7 at the armor. What? I thought that only spawned in missions. Hold on. You can't buy the ammo for it, right? Is that the issue? They didn't put it on the gun wall. They should have. Bro. I want to try this out. Well, guys, okay, this is just a suggestion then, since Xenothreat's ending soon, and it looks like NDBs are going to be valid in the next meta. Do we decide as a little community here, as a little streamer groupo here, to hop over and just party up and get them done? Is that something that we want to do? Nine Ball said yeah. I would love to test this rifle out, but I'm just going to head back. All right. TK still. Let's do it. I really want to look at this rifle. I really want to look at this rifle though. So I'm gonna go one back onto my Polaris really quick. We can get to micro. I'm actually in Seraphim, but and at this point, isn't the most efficient way to just have us all do our own missions, then share them, and then go complete them? Or are we doing a big one or something? I think we're in Dockport 2. Oh, it's still Armistice? Ah, Poopy, you're right. God, she pretty. I know what I would name her if I only could. I know what I would name her if I only could. You can't share the big one? Well, I mean, are we doing the big one, or are we doing the little ones? Well, all right. We'll test. We'll leave the gun for later, I guess. We'll go to hangar. Okay. Fastest is the one Idris mission solo. I mean, you'd name her Cruise Lux? No, I wouldn't. No, I'd have a LARPy name. I would have a LARPy name for her. I know what it is, but so are we just gonna have like a shootout here or something? My respawn set. Okay, a lot of side-to-side recoil, but not bad on the vertical. Not bad on the reload. 40-shot magazine. I get that, man. I like it. All right. Is anyone here wearing armor, or are we all in flight suits? Econ's in a flight suit. I'm in a flight suit. Villain's got armor. All right, villain. You like the burst? Ooh, there's a burst. Ooh, okay. Hold on. You know, burst is cute, but doesn't. I don't think it does anything better. All right, villain. I'm just going to tap you, and I want you to tell me what your health is. Okay. Oh, I can't damage you, can I, huh? Oh, no, I did. I don't have a hit marker. What was your health at? From one shot to the heavy chest. $98. Wow, so not bad. Like not a lot of damage at all. Not a lot of damage at all. All right, here. Light. All right, light. So going to 85. All right, somebody shoot me. Someone shoot me just once. Just one shot. $77 in the flight suit. All right, I'm shooting you in the head once, Nineball. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you once in the head, villain. All right. Well then, I missed. I missed. Wait. Bro, villain can't be harmed. All right, shoot me in the head, Nineball. $77. That's like the same as the chest shot. All right. I'm gonna put a burst into your head, Nineball. One whole burst. Shoot him again. I can't see. I'm blurry. I'm at like 10. He went to 13%. Okay. So I mean, a burst ahead with light armor is like, so at that point it's just doing. So it's not terrible. It's about on par with the P4. Yeah, villain can't be harmed. All right. Well, anyways, let's hop over to live. We wasted a bit of time there. We did. We may have to re-add each other as friends. The Basher. Villain has ascended the mortal realm, right? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah. Get in. Hey, little baby. The Trasher, yep. I hope the Badger is good. The Basher. That should be on a bingo card, yeah, kitty. Is autocorrect hurting you? We're probably in menu here too. Let's see. Yeah, definitely need some more friend requests. So let's see. And I think I need 9 ball. But he's just offline. I had him as a friend. Yeah, send your friend request, Dylan. Okay, so he should be up here now. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, 9-ball. I didn't mean to exile you. I apologize. PTU exploding time. Anything exciting for this week's patch? Yeah, the Bashir's coming out. The return of laser meta, though also super long TTKs. Okay, I'm gonna pass Syl, the party lead, so we can join the leader and get in his server. Of course, new gun, new heavy armor, and just a new meta to try for light fighters, right? The Ironclad can be flown from its command operations center and not with a command module, so you can just remove the command module and all the bugs related to the command module, and just bug fixes, balances, changes to how rearm repair works, so now that it's a little bit more reliable and consistent. I was enjoying playing that. The new Rico Battaglia missions are kind of cool. Like, there's one where you have to go and board a ship and clear it out. Nice, yeah, nice changes for mining and scanning gameplay. Oh, hi, kitchen. Yes, I'm really hoping for a much more stable patch. All right. So once again, we're gonna swap the chat over to party here. So what's the game plan? So we were in PTU. We were looking for NDBs because Sniper in the chat said that they could spawn in Gilly's missions. We didn't get them, but now we need to figure out the best way of clearing out Xeno threats so we can get those blueprints. I didn't care about them before, but now I guess since NBDs are going to be in the meta, we should get those blueprints. So what's the best way to clear the Xeno threat stuff? If it is the Idris, I mean, is it just we crew up one of our big ships? Yeah, so he was saying that NBDs could spawn on the Polaris or on the Freelancers in Gillies 5. We didn't see that, but apparently Foxy said that was possible. Perseus with a snub in the truck to board? I don't have a Perseus, but if you guys have one, that's a good ship to take it on with. I have a Perseus like Grim Hex if you want it. And not in 4.9, just now in 4.9. Wait, hold on. Pills, what are you saying? No, NBDs are valuable in 4.9. Yeah, we should definitely use it if we have a railgun, Idris. There is a priority. Yeah, the 4 million mission is up. And it's here at Yella.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I can fly a meteor.
Vehicles
I've got a deadbolt meteor here.
vehicle, please visit
And then if we crew like a Percy or something, like Iandix, if you want to come join in. Absolutely. Because we still have Syl and we have Villain. So if we have Ekon in an Idris using the railgun, we have Villain, Syl, and then you, and you guys could be in a Perseus. Okay, so should we not do the 4K one? Sorry, the 4 mil one. I mean, if it's just us, it could be good.
Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board, Slender Dan. You should have everything you need to get going.
Help ones back to back. I see. I mean, we can board. I have boarded them before. I just didn't know what was the best way of doing it, right? I say let's try it. I mean, we're here. We've got a group. We've got an Idris. We've got a Meteor, and then if Aandix wants to join in and give us a Percy as the crew, it could be worth doing. But the help us take up 3 Gladiuses in speed. I see. I see. So instead, we should all just do the hell. Yeah, I'll invite. Actually, I think I gave party lead to Syl. Syl, can you pass the party lead back? I mean, I kind of want to fight the Idris. It'd be kind of cool. Thank you for the party lead. Because I would do the Idris and then held after. Okay, awesome. So let's all meet up at Grimhacks, guys. Or just Crusader space, really. So we're gonna have Aandix bring his Percy. We're gonna have the Idris from Ekon. There's a fight going on out there. Hold on, let's see what's happening out there. My respawn is set. So also, if this is just our little group, that's still not even a bad payout. You're investigating the 4 mil mission. I have a marker for it. I can go there and you guys can jump to me.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System checked.
Share, please. Understood. Sharing. Share is out. Crew, no more friend request. I don't know who that is, but couldn't jump to it, huh? Let me see.
Shields.
I can jump to it. Yeah, I'll jump there, and then you guys could jump to me.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Landing gear raised. Auto
Whoa.
drive is now
All right. Wreck-It Ralph in a reclaimer is here. Oh, it doesn't share? What? Wait, so if you don't have it, if you don't have this one, are you just fucked? Wait, Wreck-It Ralph is you, Kurosara? Oh no, Kurosara was the friend request. I am sorry, Kuro. I'm sorry. I think of you as TK, that's why. I apologize. Friendos. Kurosara. Oh. Yeah, so guys, there's no one else here doing it. There's no one else here doing it, so this would be just us. Inviting you to the party. I see Ekon's diving already. Well, I should probably go and help out Ekon. So guys, yeah, Aeondix has a Perseus that would be 1000% worth crewing. Coordinate with him. Perseus has pulled out Grimhex. So like, yeah, Silhouette and Villain, if you guys can go to Grimhex, go there. That is worth crewing.
shields on.
Let me see if I can't disable some of these turrets here. Oh, not quite in range. There we go. There's one. Railgun took care of that one.
Shields damaged.
Whoa! Okay, asteroid was there. Well, I'll be back at Grimhex to see you guys. Rip all of the ammo I bought. You're right, some people accept it and don't help. But we spawned it and we're doing it. We'll see how much it goes. Yeah, guys, check your own priority tab and see if you have the one by Yella. That's gonna be the one that we're doing. I am sorry if this doesn't give us rep for everyone. This is a huge waste of time. I love asteroids. You know what? I should go become a miner. So that way I can go kill those asteroids that kill me. I'm not mining for resources or for crafting. I'm mining to kill all those fucking rocks. You missed me kissing a rock. That's probably the perfect kid, exactly. Rip my entire backpack full of ammo. Okay. So Aeondix, are you still here? At this point, Andix, I will help you crew if you're still here. Yeah. I don't see your hangar. Are you like outside? Sill's here too. Where's Villain? Where's Villain? I don't think. No. So you Villain's over there with Kuronama. All right. You move the landing pad. Okay, copy. Villain, what are you flying? And Kuro, what are you flying? Yes, right now shredders are good. Not really good for an Idris, but they are good just as a weapon to kill fighters in. But we will be stripping the armor off that Idris, so. Still, go ahead and come to the landing pads at G-Hex. All right, sounds good. All right, that's awesome, Villain. You can stay in that. You can stay in that. I will fly. I will gun for Aandix, and Sil will join me, and then we'll just get this taken care of. That's my punishment for crashing my M80 instantaneously after only disabling a single gun. Sorry, not M80, Meteor. All right, coming down. Oh. You may have to go diagonally. There we go. Good enough for me. Oh God. Oh God. Please. Please chill. I was going in. All right. All right. All right. All right. I went prone there. No hard feelings at all, Andix. That was just terrifying to be under. I believe you. I do miss my Percy. The Percy is a very cool ship. I don't know. I'll just buy one in game. That's what I'll do. I won't use account value on it.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right, I see Sil got on. All right. Now, Aandix, do you have the jump marker? As you do, because you can jump to our friend. You can jump to our boy. Jump to Ekon. We're jumping to Ekon.
Shields are off.
I see villains on site.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
That quantum jump got weird.
Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. Nice amount of torpos out. I love to see that. Hey, there we go. Hit with that.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
I feel like I need cooler music for this. I don't know if the PvP playlist is totally appropriate for me being a gun. Okay, we're in range for this to work now. Okay. Hey, there we go. This is the least laggy Idris I've seen yet. I say as it lags. Oh, I just fired this railgun. I hope our Idris is okay. Who else is joining in? That's Villain. Oh, we got an Ironclad here. We have an Ironclad assault joining in the fight. That's kind of cool. A crude Ironclad assault coming in is kind of sick, actually. I honestly didn't think we'd see one of those. 1 second, you guys. I needed to do that to see the chat again. This is what SC is made for, right? Like here I am as a fighter enjoyer, and I'm having a ball doing this stuff with y'all. See, not all of us dirty PvP rats hate this stuff. We just want the balance to be good. Look, we got a Corsair there. Look at that. See, now here's the thing. Imagine Xenothreat locked down a station you cared about, right? Imagine they locked down Seraphim or something, or Everest. And so people weren't just fighting for a rep, they were fighting to actually clear that station and get that back under player control. That's way cooler, right? Yep, oh sure. Otherwise, Kuro, you can just jump to us. Oh no, villain! Villain! No! We lost one! We lost one, chat! Villain! I hope Syl is getting a decent shot here. Ooh, 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 ooh. If we want the helmet, we disable the ship and we rush those. Yeah. I had the chance to get the helmet and then I gave it to the Olisair guys. They earned it. They let me tag along with their fun. I don't care with the helmet personally because, you know, I'm a flight suit enjoyer. But if anyone else wants it, absolutely be my guest. It is a cool helmet, but Residence flight suit only. I know you're flying for me on this, but also try to give Syl some shots too. Okay, copy. I agree. No, the icons are fine. Maybe only show like the most important one, not like all of them. Is this game stable yet? Steel, it's not going to be stable for a long time, but that doesn't mean it's not a fun or interesting experience. There we go. We got it. Interest down. There we go. Curse blowy. I don't think we're getting a helmet off that one, chat. There we go. I wonder if that was the reclaimer doing it there. Huge amount of stuff there. Good work, server. Basically, we had the reclaimer, we had a crude ironclad, and then our PTCs are engaging because there was a lot of crossfire there. But oh, who? So is someone shooting us for real? Let's see.
Contract.
Apparently, no. That's just the There we go. That's the hammerhead over here. That's what it is. I don't even think he can damage us, huh? Boom. I've been off it for like 4 years now. Dang, I really enjoyed it, but I kept losing my stuff or falling through a spaceport. Yeah, so still like that will happen. But if you've been off it for 4 years, then it does work better than 4 years ago by a lot. Also, you no longer lose stuff when you die. There's no more 30Ks. So server meshing is in. So player count now is around 700 players per server, right? So now if a server dies, you go into a recovery state, right? Where basically says server error, and you wait, and then after, usually it takes like 5 to 10 minutes for a new server to spool up, but then it just resumes with everyone where it was, right? So 30Ks are totally gone. Flight suits are in, so you need to use flight suits and stuff with this G, so you can't just like wear heavy armor and fly a G heavy fighter and stuff and things like that. Right now, on like a heavy ship like the Perseus we're on right now, which you may not have seen if you were 4 years old, right? PR is in, yeah. But I wanted to show off the ship we were in a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, the current patch is rough. The last two were good, and hopefully the next one's good. Engineering is in. Fires can happen on ships. Components have wear and tear. So, I'll be honest, the engineering's been in since 4.5, which is three patches ago, or roughly 6 months. I've never worn through a component, but it's technically in. Yeah, the 4090 will still win the game. Great. Here we go. So this is the Perseus heavy gunship. It's about the same class as a Hammerhead, but it has two size 6 Medusa cannon turrets that also have coaxial mantises to deal with fighters and stuff. It's not, I mean, it is good in PvP. I'm actually a fighter pilot mainly. I crashed my fighter and got on board this thing. Normally when I stream, I'm flying fighters, right? Fighter meta still exists. I call it fighter meta now, not light fighter meta, because armor is in. So you need, like, say, a meteor, which is it's a mantis with bespoke size 5 cannons that deal insane damage to punch through armor. The Ares sadly is still bad, and the meteor is a better Ares than the Ares ever was. Big shame on that. So heavy fighters and medium fighters with size 4 and size 5 guns are now needed to damage armor. But once the armor is below a certain threshold, all weapons can damage it. Performance, frame rate, dramatically better with the addition of multi-core support and the Vulkan renderer, right? So fighters are still the best things in PvP. Kitty, stop knocking shit over. Kitty, you're being rude. You're being rude. You can't just knock everything over if I'm not paying attention to you. You're making a mess. You're making a mess. Yeah. Hathor is really good. So unfortunately, looting of like left ships and stuff is kind of out of the game currently because bricking is in. So now, if you claim a ship, the ship you have out there will be bricked and stuff. Yeah, crafting and blueprints is in, so be warned that is purely a mining gameplay loop. You can't really craft unless you are a miner. In theory, you can, but not to gain any benefits. So you can buy things and dismantle them for raw materials, but those will be pretty like base level. So if you mine, you get high quality stuff, right? You can. So this is the Perseus we were just in fighting that Idris. So that was a Xena threat mission. You cannot currently steal someone's ship if they have claimed it. Now, if you are on board with them and you shoot them, you can take that ship, and then you can do the same for NPC ships as well. But also, once they claim it, you have 5 minutes to get it landed before it bricks and the systems shut themselves down. Yeah, this is the RSI Perseus here. Very cool ship. And I really appreciate Aandix coming in with the assist there. Still, thank you for joining in as well. Now guys, let's find out, the rep, the mission. Let's see, where do we even track that? Contracts, priority? The new star map is in, but it sucks. Like, it's better than it used to be, but it's still not good. Journal? Okay. Return of Xena threat. Here we go. God. Not very much rep at all. Not very much rep at all. I'm at 15%. So, all right, everyone, let's split up now. Let's share out missions, and let's knock out the rest of these missions. So the new patch Steel is about to drop on sometime next week. We're thinking between Tuesday and Thursdays. All right. May I join you in the Percy? Says Ekon. I like your fashion right now, so that looks good, dude. Yeah. Also, right now you said you have losing all your stuff. You only lose items in your backpack right now if you die, which is temporary. It's tier 0 item recovery for like paid items and stuff. All right. If it's just Gladiuses, then I'll take out my arrow, and let's just fucking do this. We are playing with viewers right now, of course. First, gets a large hangar, now docking collar. There are no docking collars on Grimhex. That's why it's the best space station. Ignore the pirates. Actually, don't ignore me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. No, I'm joking. Here, let me give you your little spot for a bit. All right. So also, if it's been 4 years for you, there's a new flight model. It's not as good. Unfortunately, it's called Master Modes. and it is quite different than what we used to have 4 years ago. I don't want to harp on it too badly right now because we're also getting another new one soon. Let's turn off. So these up here, these are your MFD casts. Those are in. I don't like them personally. I still like using my actual MFDs. Hey, you can't be here. That's boy. All right. As you can see, also a bunch of new UI as well. So I'm flying with what's called the advanced HUD, but you can go in your spot, not on my keyboard. But when you first load into the game in config, you're gonna see this, which is dashboard HUD. I hate dashboard HUD. Some people love it. It's not necessarily worse than advanced HUD, but I like having all of my info up there. Yeah, Steel. If you want to get back into the game, also, my org is called Armistice Zone. I'm not saying you have to join it, but, you know, get you people to play with and, you know, stuff to do. There's quite a lot that's been added to the game in 4 years. There's also 2 more systems. We have Pyro and we have Nyx. Now, Nyx is still a work in progress, and honestly, so is everything else in the game, even Pyro. But Pyro is at least a full system, and Nyx are adding on to with every major patch. All right, I'm sharing my mission one more time, guys, just to make sure it gets grabbed. Right now, what we're doing is we're doing an event. Kitty, stop knocking stuff over. I'm gonna have to lock you out of here if you keep doing that. So, here we go. These guys aren't even fucking moving. How is the Idris mission more reactive than the 3? So this is also why I'm usually a PvP player, though. Once again, to say the game is perfect is not true. None of those guys were moving, right? So not a super fun mission. This is why I don't really do PvP stuff, because PvP is more reliable for that. But not saying you have to PvP to enjoy the game. Sharing again. Yes, Steel, if you have any questions about the game or any specific gameplay loops, I'm not like the expert on everything. Like I said, I'm a PvP fighter pilot primarily, but we got a good group here in the chat. We can answer your questions. But is it stable? Is still a no. It's still a very buggy alpha. It's just, it is better than it used to be. It is usually playable. The start of this patch wasn't, though, and that was bad, and they got criticized for it. Oh, have fun, Ekon. Thank you for joining us.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. Where the hell are you going?
Coming to save your ass. What are you talking about, bro? A little bit wiggly there, that's my bad. Hey, this guy's moving.
Gotta keep them off us so we can work.
A whole other wave spawned.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Oh, a little close there.
No, no, ah!
He died? That's interesting. It's kind of bullshit because we killed the first three. Oh, why? Why was I about to jump? Kitten, you can't be here. You can't be making a mess. You gotta go. Oh. Go in your spot.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Looks like we got the same one here, so.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Yeah. Shut your pie hole. Alright, so let's try to crash into each other.
Thank you. That's all we were done for.
Nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. Walton, Foxwell. Glad that you're coming on board to lend a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
Hello, Tiburon. Someone with your head tracking settings by the IR. Dude, I'll be honest. They're basically stock. I have a little bit of dead zone set up. Mainly, I just turned off things in game.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
But yeah, I can show you them to you.
Thank you. That's all we were done for.
Yeah. So I do like track IR, but The cable that you need to run to the PC is a little annoying. There are third-party things you can buy that make this run off a battery. And I'll probably upgrade to that. Let's see what I'm at. All right, well we got up past 25. This is a different mission, okay. We'll see if my arrow is enough.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Ballistics low. Target destroyed.
Who cut these left? We didn't rearm our missiles. Rip.
Steal a soul for a second chance, but you will never become a man. My torture makes me stronger. In life that creates the hunger. A freedom man quest for life.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Lag. Oh god.
Ballistics low. Target destroyed.
Hey, that was a huge wave-based one, and I need to go back and rearm now. This has been a good stream, though. I think we got a decent variety of stuff. We got a couple cap ship fights. We got some teaming up, some multi-crew. Only thing I didn't do is actually PvP. Hey, Andex, I see you heading out.
Existence of lifeless
Repair 0. I think you PvP'd a rock earlier. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Where do you get off? Where do you get off? Oh my god. Alright, yeah, they're just coming in to help. I hope we have something that can deal with that paladin. That's annoying.
Shields online.
We got deadbolts or something on that Hornet. That might be worthwhile.
Destroyed.
Otherwise, it could be a missile game. God, so many of them. All right, see you on one of them here. I'm gonna come help. Okay. Armed. We make our way in close. Oh god, that was a bit risky. So your shield's back. I'm about behind your tenacity. All right. See a Gladius, one good dive him. Oh, let's not black out here. The Gladius diving him. Oh, laggy.
Target destroyed.
All right. Go over and help out him. Is that an M80 actually? No, it is a Hornet. Nice. They're still joining the fight.
Shields hit.
That was close. All right, good work. Yeah, I'm not getting any more of the other one spawning. Appreciate that, still. Wow, that was a lot of shares there, right there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Ambush is a hammerhead?
Quantum drive.
Fuck, really? It pays less than what we just did. That's stupid. Ambush is a hammerhead? Alright, well, not doing that one. You're in a size 8 torp. It hasn't worked like that for a long time. If it's an M80, they will, but I mean, I could go get my Polaris. We could one-shot it. I mean, we're almost to 50%. And FR blueprints aren't bad by any means. Yeah, Yandex. Absolutely, man. It is fun, yeah. It definitely is. Sadly, that's PTU, but yeah.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! Fight's over here, genius. I'm heading out. Take care.
Yes, yeah. In-game bot ships are totally fine.
Please, if you hear this, help me! Fight's over here, genius. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
proceed with your contract.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! Where the hell are you going?
Oh god! Oh my god, we barely missed that rock. Oh my god, we barely missed that rock. Oh! Oh my god!
Target destroyed.
Guys, why isn't there more outrage about the real pirate, the real scourge of the verse, which is the asteroid field in the umbra of the moon?
Target destroyed.
That right on him? Found an even stranger world,
Heading out.
but I am love. Oh my god! So this is where I did wish I played on Twitch, because that would have been a clip right there. Okay, we gotta rearm again. Yella actually should have a rearm point for us. Faster than going back to Grimmy. I mean, the Basher has a crane, so I mean... How are we doing on Reppy Rep? Over 50%, okay. I mean, I think we can definitely do this tonight, guys. Burning our energy on orbits. I kind of like when CIG makes weapon location specific. I like when they make it specific stores or something. Jesus Christ. Okay. Like, you can only get these at a center mass or stuff, right? But it's really fucking annoying you have to go to Lorville for attritions. How is long-range exploration going to work? That's a good one, Sil. Oh, like past or parallax, not ship parts. Yeah, okay, I get that. I get that.
Quantum drive is now on.
You're right. No, it is
I'm
cool.
under
I
attack.
just...
Please, if you hear this, help me!
It is annoying sometimes not to be able to get what you want. even in like a base version. But you're right. No, it is good. I just want looting back then. Straight up, let me loot my player kills, and let me steal shit off their ships.
Target destroyed.
Then I get a loot box. Oh god, lag spike.
Target destroyed.
Where the hell are you going?
Destroyed.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Have we solved my AUEC problem? Yeah, honestly. I was actually getting pretty low. We're now over 1 million. The skin armor, yes, you're right. Yes, that'd be cool.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
As long as the urgent ones keep spawning, yeah, we're gonna do them.
Target destroyed.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
All right. I will be giving mining and crafting another look, though, in 4.9. Because I'm gonna have to make MDBs. And I'm gonna have to make FRs and stuff, right? So right now, this is where the problem I have is we have no priority mission spawning anymore. Here we have all of those ones. I guess I'll jump out towards a different moon and see if a different comm array has more. Absolutely, man. Let's see if anything spawned out here. I wonder if we got that other guy to come back and try Star Citizen again, and I wonder if that was the right call, because we don't know how 4.9 is going to be yet. They managed to get 4.8 pretty decent by the end. Yeah, honestly. I mean, we're over 60%. If we can just get some more missions to spawn. Oh god, the frames. Oh god, the frames. Oh god, the frames. Oh god, the frames. Oh no, no, no. I'm not trying to be a hater still. I know even when I do, I hope it comes, you know, it's coming from a good place. What I'm saying is right now, actually 4.8 has been pretty stable. with the Xenothreat patch. Like, it's not perfect, but it is not bad, and I really hope that that 4.9 is smooth. Especially if we just convince somebody to come back and give it a try. Because if somebody was like, hey, should I come back and give 4.8 a try, I would have said yes. Because 4.7 was actually really good, right? And that would have probably killed them forever. Cal only hates one thing: pink vultures. In a world where vultures can be painted pink, one man is an asshole. I started in the last week of 4.7. Oh god, Aeon, that is wild. Well, you got the Trial by Fire Source Citizen Edition. So I'm not getting any more priority missions to spawn out here. We got 5 in my accepted queue. I am going to jump for Hurston. I mean, I had a blast tonight. I'm just going to say it. Both on PTU and in live, I had a really, really good time tonight. I actually aren't, like, I know I just talked shit about these missions earlier, and I still want these to be cooler. But, like, I'm glad I'm doing these missions in a group with everybody. And this feels very teamworky, right? If I was grinding this solo, I think I would be less happy. But I'm chilling, I'm talking with y'all. We took out the Idris together. And that Idris, while it did lag a little bit, that was not a bad Idris to fight. Yeah, we're getting there, chat. I am going to work on it. I have tonight in the last stream definitely proved we need a community Discord. Have a good one, Aries. Thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate seeing you, Aries. Good luck on 4.9. Are you skipping 4.9, bud? I wouldn't blame you. The combat's gonna kind of suck a bit, but at least is going to be better than, well, not better. At least it's different than Shredder era meta. All right, please get me a priority mission spawn. Hey, here we go. Yeah, they look cool. The meta was cancer. Oh, I just missed that share.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Target destroyed.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
One of them crashed into a rock. I only crashed into like 3 or 4 there.
Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Yeah, Alex, thank you so much for coming and hanging out, dude. We appreciate you.
Welcome on board. I'm Walton, Foxwell
Shields
Point Contact.
offline.
Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
All right.
I'm Walton, Foxwell. Respond with contracts and get to the now.
Is now
Mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Heading out. Yeah.
Hey, nice work. Foxhole appreciates it. Very nice.
Sharing again. How's everyone else doing in terms of their progress? Kuro, are you making some good work here? Also, that's not here. Because I'm almost
All
to 100
I'm
now.
under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! Twice over here, genius.
Oh, no, we're not judging you. I'm just wondering how close you're getting to being done.
Target destroyed.
I know Kuro and me both needed it. Aandix has left, but I think he also wanted some of that reward. Villain I know was done, and he was just helping out. Oh god. Like a G, contract shared, we'll set that one.
Target destroyed.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hey, nice work. Foxhole appreciates it. Very nice.
Okay, so you were also already done. Got you still. Well, I appreciate you anyways, man. Well, actually, I appreciate you more so. I hope you had a good time at least. Well, especially with the that Aegis fight was kind of cool. Ah, damn it. So close. Yeah, I'm so close to being finished. And I appreciate you still being here, villain. I hope everyone had fun, had a good time tonight, though. So, we're thinking it's MDBs and M cannons for a generalist loadout. Of course, it's probably pure CFs for PvP still. Oh my god, the lag! The lag! The lag! Jesus Christ. And the BC's in the 88 if you have this 4 slot. Yep, absolutely. All right.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Yeah, still no more of those urgents. That's up there. We're so close. Also, this has definitely gotten me money. I mean, I could kill him in my M80 or Meteor, but I'd rather keep doing these other missions. Talon meta. Yeah, dude, the Talon's gonna be eating good because both the 84Bs and the C's are gonna be very good. Wait, what's their velocities? Hold on. Bro, on a Talon, you could do one 84B, one C788. It would look weird because anything with just 2 guns looks weird when they're not the same. But that's almost the same velocity. And you'd be able to fight both fighters and punch up. The arrow, size 1 is M cannons, and size 2 is MDB, gets you to constellation level. See, I was doing the reverse. But that makes more sense. That makes more sense. If you're going to be primarily fighting fighters. Abandon that one. All right, we could do the ambush strike wing and just change our ship.
All systems offline.
I can fly my Meteor.
Walton from Foxwell here.
Welcome
Glad that you're coming
to
on
the
board to
ASOP
lend a hand.
vehicle
You
retrieval
should have
system.
everything you need to get going.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I don't think deadbolts needed to be hit as hard as they were, but at the same time, I'm just gonna go out and say it. Like, technically I did say I wanted fighter weapons size 3 to cap out at the colony level. Granted, I wanted that to be the CFs. So then you could pick out those cannons for a larger thing, but at the end of the day, nerfing size 3 and below does make sense. I just wish they would also nerf the health of those ships in that same category as well, so the TTK doesn't get butt fucked as well. So either change how damage types works for some ships, give more weapons tandem damage where only half their alpha applies to armor, and then give them more damage to kill faster, or like I think is, you know, the simple solution is all fighters need to have less health, dramatically less health.
Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off. Landing gear ready. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the deadbolts, but yeah, losing the end ends. I mean, okay, the end ends were always going to get hit though, but they got hit so hard.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I always did think Magda was a very pretty moon, with the cobalt atmosphere giving it a blue tone.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Yeah. This wasn't the mission I thought it was. I didn't really want to fight the Hammerhead in a meteor, but we're doing it, I guess. Where did my phone go? Oh, I'm sure that's not good. Oh, well, there it is. Oop.
Make sure I'm not bothered while we're
Radar
working.
contact.
Bunch of fighters. The fighter's turned on, but until the hammerhead does, I'm going to give as many of these guns as I can. Here we gotta go. Wow, we got fucked up really quickly there. Kitty, you need to stop fucking with my keyboard, man.
Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Absolutely no. Nerfing light fighters gives the other things more meaning. Like right now, the fact that size 3 guns got nerfed and size 4 and 5s didn't, really did give the heavier armed heavy fighters more identity.
Enemy down.
Of course, it did things like put the F8 completely in the dirt.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Shields damaged.
Which is another reason why I kind of want, like, some sort of damage, especially for, like, laser weapons, to be tied to power plant size.
Enemy down.
Alright. Alright, we wiped out all the turrets, now we just have a free... I mean, I might as well just take that top one out too.
Shields damaged.
That was a bit ambitious. Got him. All right, let's see here. Journal. We're so close. We're like 1 or 2 missions away. Think I'm done checking the numbers?
Is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh, we are done. You're right, we are done. Sorry, the bar didn't look fully full. All right, guys. Well, heck yeah. Then I bet you, TK. I bet you're done too now, right? I pulled up right as the rewards came up. Well, we did it. We cleared the entire event in half a stream.
Contract's now initiating your payment now.
But what matters is that we had fun.
We're swamped with contracts, so it'd be good to get this one cleared out.
And now, for the next patch, when NDBs are going to be good, we hope. Seems like it. The math citizen works out, right? Where the fuck is Everest? There it is. And we have some better shield gens we can craft and stuff now, so
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I would like them to make the events not a grind. Armistice Zone. That's the org I fly with. I'm also the flight instructor there, but I haven't done a training in a little while with all my personal dramas and bullshit that's happened. But I'm planning to do another one soon.
Landing gear deployed. Shields
Am I blind? Where's my hanger? There it is. I am blind. Like, what? Here's my biggest issue with this. These were basically just regular missions with a narrative thing put behind them. I'm not saying that like super high effort is always needed and stuff, but this felt no different than like kind of grinding out like to play it, and even thematically, even the guy we're talking to, it really did just feel like regular missions, right? And I would like them to feel, honestly, what if an event was like ASD, or was something with a genuinely interesting story to progress, right? Or like, if you want to make a sandbox, make it affect players. Like, for example, right here in this whole event, we had Xenothreats invading Stanton to try and kill Wicklow. Why not have Wicklow stations be entirely locked down? You can't do Wicklow right now. until you go and you fight and you clear off the Xena threat that are storing them and locking them down, right? Like, make it affect players. Like Molina mold, the regen crisis, resource drive, none of it affected players. So it was just missions. It was just regular stuff to do. And usually the narrative is light. The narrative is written into a journal entry and the mission description, right? So like, it doesn't even feel that different. Now, I understand making unique stuff all the time is hard, but we don't need to have an event running every patch or every 2 patches if we have good baseline sandbox content coming in, right? Anyways, that's all for me, folks. Thank you guys so much for we appreciate your help with getting us across the line there. Now that we know that's basically just what we're going to need to do to get NDBs, we have those blueprints unlocked, and I will catch you guys later. So peace.